the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found.
So we got momentum up. We got the momentum ups. Momentum up. Up. Yes, we do. Guys, please don't over leverage. Don't over leverage. Read the copy channel info, please. And is this going to be an about face, or are we, looking at a retracement to the session indicator that's building right there in the background, and then it's going to explode up? Is that what we're doing here? It would be nice. It would be very nice. Because this would be a 1,000 tick move. That'd be pretty decent. Oh no, don't do that. I need you staying right there. Lock. What are you gonna do, Mr. Brace? Are we holding this level here? Pretty much got a double bottom going on here. Look at these 4-hour wicks out of this weekly zone here. Yeah. kind of slowed down. We got like this massive push up, and it's just dying out. It's a tarp trying to trap us, trying to trap buyers right now. I think maybe not. What's our volume look like? What's our volume look like? Tell me the volume. Give me the volume. Come on. This gap right here from last night. Price ran pretty much sideways all night, so you don't have really. I mean, our overhead high is. Our overnight high is right there, and then our low is. Right there. It's kind of a little range to break out of. Not very big at all. Oh, got 1,300 tickies. 1,300 tickies. Thanks, M&Q. So far, we haven't closed below the new session, but this might change that. Got 4 minutes on the 9:45 June trade right here. 4 momentos. Boom, boom. And I got that on XEO. Guys, if you have the Lumens trade copier, please still do not put that on a real account yet. It is just being tested, and I do click just the buttons over and over again to make sure it's working okay. We got here a whole lot of nothing. That thing is getting muted for now. Mute and mute. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on 9:45. Looks like it's going to be a drop. Here is the one I was working on. These are yesterday's trades it took. And it held right here. This with one contract equated to $18,000 yesterday. Totally insane. Right. What are they going to do to us today? Nobody knows. It looks like it's going down. Dropped some buyers in there real quick. Right at the open. Big boner candles here. Or is this just a nice retracement into this imbalance right here? Let's see if we hold this level right here or not. We already blew through this one, so this one doesn't count anymore. What in the hell is that? What I got this on? 45? New York? How could it have an end cap? That's odd. Might have found a bug there. So our red is our weekly zone right now. And our blue is our session. And we are underneath our session now. We are closing below it. Nope, we didn't. Right here. It is 9:45. Let's check out our little bot over here. Got that right there. See what happens here. Nice. You have big news at 10 o'clock. You have my data at 10 o'clock. Must be careful. We'll be sending the signals in queue contracts on a bigger account here, so make sure your stuff is set correctly if you want this. Yeah, we're just kind of stalling out on price here, still doing nothing. Doing a whole lot of nothing. We have our 15-minute range, but I don't think that's really going to count because data coming out at 10. It sounds about a 600 tick range. Looks like we're about to break the bottom side of it. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, look at that. Right back up. We're going into a bull flag on a 2-minute. There we go. Secret of trend lines is if you start on bodies, you always touch the bodies. Start on wicks, touch the wicks. How I do it. Works out pretty well. Got a bull flag. And with our line break candles, look at that right there. Getting some nice momentum on this push right here. Let's see if we can actually break out of the orb. Got 9 minutes for the news, and we still have not gotten a trade on the bot yet. Unless my settings are foobar. Has anybody gotten a trade on theirs? Maybe my settings are broken again. Could be good. Oh, there it goes. When we are in the trade right here. And it is about to hit take profit. Go, little fucker, go. Go, little fucker, go. Well, this is garbage. Seven minutes before news. We almost hit take profit by about 1 point, and then we're getting into drawdown now. Because this is what they like to do to us. Miss take profits by 1 point. Literally missed the take profit by a point. See, look at this. Couple of points. There we go. Oh, getting shut down again. This is looking like it's going to be a big L. Yep. Definitely a loss. I'm getting really tired of getting almost practically wicked on take profit. It's happening like it's a daily occurrence now. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Well, can we go to the TP then? Can we go to the TP? Can we hit our take profit, please? Wow. Okay. Well, that really sucks. Yep. It's literally becoming a daily occurrence where I'm getting fucking wicked on take profits.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger.
And that was 150 tick stop loss. I typically run 300 on this. Let's see if the 300 would have won when it got into its entry. It got into its entry at 19023. Probably not. It looks like it's just gonna fuck everybody. I gotta look at when I actually got into that trade. Now it's crashing. Why didn't it show me my... Okay, so... Well, it doesn't show me exactly either. Whatever. No, it didn't hit 300 ticks. Not yet. It also hasn't closed out of the buy yet either. Watch this end up winning. And here's our 10 o'clock news. That would have definitely stopped that thing out. 80 ticks on it would have won, but what are we supposed to do? Like adjust our take profit every single day because one day it doesn't win? I don't know. I don't know, but it seems like it doesn't matter if I lower my take profit, I still end up getting wicked out. Just fucking aggravating. I gotta claw that account back. Okay, so we're just gonna sit still and not go anywhere. Boop. I need to bug out of here. Come to here. Well, the news didn't do much. And we're just sitting here consolidating. Yep. I'm gonna crash through this weekly zone here. How many ticks is that? 1,300 ticks? Possible. They're below the session indicator here.
breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from VDOP to MA, I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you'll learn the grind, until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make
Order filled.
I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
Gonna break even on this drop here. It's probably gonna come smack.
Order filled.
God damn it, dude. It's nonstop, man. I'm just gonna be done for the rest of the week. Can't get a clean break. Not one day. Break even was smacked. All right. So if you're red on my trade copier, you're staying red. I'm not hunting people down anymore. If you light up red because your stuff's not on, I'm not hunting you down.
Trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold
Wow. So break even isn't break even anymore. It's $100 losses. That's cool.
Order filled.
Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm writing my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate.
Stop loss is at 954. I don't know why it's not showing me.
given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market. I own the clock.
Really? So we're gonna do some more of this bullshit?
Rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the night.
Take your money if you want it. Don't hold with me. If you're happy, take it. All right, I'm closing.
Filled.
It was just too easy to take $500 right there. All right, I'm waiting for the what is it called? The fuck. Our retracement trade. I'm not gonna, I don't like what's going on here. This might start dumping, that's cool, but I don't like it. That getting wicked out on the first the bot trade, that was bullshit. So that already setting my bias for what the hell's going on. I want to see some more action, price action here. There was a little $500 scalp, should help with that first loss, and I'm gonna wait for a bounce off of a zone before we get into another one. So I'm going to be swapping over to MNQs, and I'm going to be using $250 risks on our stop losses, and then trying to find the run. So make sure your copiers are set to MNQ exact quantity, so that, because my quantity is going to change, right? So because I'm going to be doing stuff like this, where this, if it's this small, it's 250. If it's this big, it's 250. Calculating the position size based on 250, where the stop loss needs to go, right? So run MNQ with exact position size, and we can get into a runner. And I'm using Predator X to figure out those position sizes for me automatically. I just literally type in the settings, well, how much do I want to risk? $250, and it puts my position size automatically in for me. And then, because you can drag and drop your stop loss on Ninja Trader, and then what was I gonna say? It RXE. Oh, you guys might not even have got that loss from the bot, unless you had the bot set up. If you were trade copying, I might not even have sent that signal over. Lucky you. I had the wrong bleeder account selected. XEO. All right, so that's what I'm doing now. And yeah, you should hear the music. It'd be really quiet though. It's not loud, is it? Hell yeah, my music's the shit. Boom. Yeah, see that bounce back up? See what I'm talking about? I just I don't like what's going on here. That little $500 scalp out of there was good enough. And I'm going to wait for I'm going to wait for what I want to see. Okay. Okay. So switch to MNQs. MNQs. And let's go right here real quick. And this trade might not happen till 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm just letting, or just forewarning everybody. There you go. Can't believe we missed that damn scout or that bot trade by like 10 ticks or whatever it was. So aggravating. Make sure this is right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right. We've already negated a 945, so that isn't going to do anything. I wonder if we're gonna. I just don't see them leaving all this liquidity sitting in here. What's that for? Double bottom or higher low. But see, this is deceiving because this did not really take this high. I mean, it did, I guess, technically. Oh, 45 in cap, 45 in cap. I really like seeing, I really want to see, we're on a weekly in cap right now. Right here. I messed it up. So this is what I got going on in my group of accounts right now. Got 4 groups. And this is from the bot trade that hit the stop loss. And this was from that scalpy scalp right there. Yeah, we're all up in this thing. And look at that 5-minute wick. Oof. So we got 992, right? Oh, we're on the wrong chart here. There we go. Yeah, 99250. Got this thing set to short on the close and break of this handle here. Cuts in and out. Huh? See if I can fix this. Know about 30 seconds here if this thing's going to enter a trade or not. Looks like it's going to. Eleven seconds, 10 seconds.
Order filled.
And there's the trade. You're risking 250 to make 500 on this. Let's see what happens. And yeah. And there is the fucking games. I mean, seriously, really? Holy fucking hell, dude. Talk about some playing games. Sir.
Order filled.
So cross trade just took me out of a trade. Why? Because I have a minimum profit of, yeah, but I'm nowhere near that. It's my minimum profit's 340. Yeah, shut it down early for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, the system's working, but oh, never mind. I had my, oh no, it worked correctly. So my minimum threshold was 340, and it closed the trade and locked the account out. Yeah, so even with this little bit of drawdown here, it said, nope, you're not going below that dollar amount. And it actually closed the trade and saved the profit. You guys really need to be using this system if you're not using it already on that account. So that account's done. It's locked out at $300. Jordan Krim, BC, your trade copiers are not working. Who else? Jeffrey. Oh. We still keep wicking. We still keep wicking this down. So we're not closing or even getting anywhere near closing over the session. So this is still valid until that happens. If it doesn't. But if this doesn't break down, then we know it's going up, and I'll just get into another long, and I'll be targeting 2,000 ticks. So whatever, man. Whatever they want to do, we're going to do it with them. Yeah, so you guys, you can with the Cross Trade Pro, you can set your profit threshold. So how it works is basically when you hit say 300, 400, 500 bucks, it'll turn on, and then you put a minimum profit that you're willing to let go to continue trading, say like $300. And if you for any reason get down to 300 bucks, it closes the trade and shuts it off, and you preserve $300. And use code BH to get a discount. And it just did it on mine. I wish it wouldn't have, but I mean, hey, you know, that's what I have this set to do, is what it's going to do. Because if this trade wins, that's going to suck that it shut down, but it still preserved $300 in that account. So that account is now shut down for the day with saving its monies. Damn, that sucks. Come on, baby, let's dump for me right here. Come on. If this dumps, I don't think we're gonna get a huge dump. If it does, it's gonna go. Man, we got all kinds of zones. We got this one right here that's already been mitigated. This one's unmitigated, so this would be a good take profit right there. That would make this about $1,000 trade with one micro. And look at our stop loss is right on the 4-hour candle. We could move our take profit down to here and then just trail it as it comes down, right? Because that'll be a 3,000 tick dump. Possible it does get there though, if this drops. Or we just take our $500 here and say we're good. But that will be, oof, boy, I mean, 3,000 ticks, one micro, 50 cents to be over $1,500 right there. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gala trade futures. No reason to ever touch the stock market or options. Plus futures gives you better tax advantages. Come on. There we go. What do you guys want me to do? Take the 500 when it hits, or do you want to trail this and try to get down to the to 1824, that next weekly zone? I don't know, man. We might be asking too much. I mean, that's a 3,000 tick drop. A lot. If this even dumps, but I think we're good. We're good. Hold. Yeah. Yeah, look at that 1 hour there. I'm just bouncing around at the entry. Come on, let loose. Let loose. Let's go. Just drop the bottom. Drop the bottom out here, please. Just let it go. You don't have to make it so hard, man. Just let the price drop to the damn ground. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Let it just drop down. Yeah. Cross trade worked. It let me save my 300 on that one account. It worked, guys. It worked. But you have to have the pro version. So cross trade they are upgrading their service. They're not just a alert thing or API call, webhook call. They have account management now where you can, it's a profit. They also have a trailing profit threshold. So kind of like your trailing drawdown, but how it works is when you get a profit threshold that you put in there. So say I have $300, right? Just make that a number, $300. And once you hit $300, you can set in, okay, don't let my profit drop below 10% of $300. So if it drops below 270, it'll close. Or say you want to do 50%, so trail 50% of your highest gain. So if you get $300 and you put 50%, if you come down below 150, it'll close the trade. But if you get to 400, if it goes below 200, it'll close. See what I'm saying? Which is freaking slick. It's a trailing profit threshold. I think we're going to actually thinking about adding that into the NT8 bot. So you can just let that bitch run. And if it dips below the minimum amount you're willing to lose, or the minimum amount you're willing to make, instead of lose now, instead of the willing amount we're going to lose, we're going to actually put in a willing amount minimum that we want to make. And when it reaches that, it'll just shut down, right? It'll still try again later if there's another trade, but if it drops below your minimum profit, it'll just shut down. That is super cool. Think about adding it into the NT8 bot, because we can do that since we can read the unrealized gains from that thing, which would be pretty freaking awesome. But for the trade copying and all the in like the TV bots and everything else, cross trades, trailing profit stuff is freaking badass. It's badass. It is freaking badass. So are we gonna like triple bottom this, or is it gonna actually just break? Like, what are we gonna do here, people? Come on. I mean, if you look at this 15-minute chart, this thing is rocking. But you know how they are, man. They like to fucking play games with everybody. What's it gonna be? Oops. Look at her. 15-minute chart here. Are we just triple bottoming, or are we gonna drop, or like what are we doing here, Mr. Pricey Price? What are you doing? Drop. Yeah. There we go. Mr. Morton.
Yes, hello.
What's up, man?
Nothing, my man. How you doing today?
I am kind of aggravated about that first scalp from the bot where it missed the take profit by just a couple points. But so far, so good.
Cool. That's the name of it sometimes. Sometimes you just got to be refined a little bit, you know?
Yeah, well, it's set at 100 ticks. It usually hits 100 ticks, but it only went to like 80 something and then reversed and hit stop loss, which is aggravating. So I'm considering running a trailing stop on that, but I know that's going to screw me in the future on some profit. So is minimizing any losses worth maximizing profit later? That's the question.
Ooh. Considering the whole model here, I'd say likely yes, but the win rate here is well beyond 80%. I don't know where you're at right now. And that being said, I mean, it doesn't get much safer than that. So I understand you want to minimize losses down to as little as possible, but I think that's kind of the model also, right? You're over 80% win rate. I think just in that you're minimizing a lot, but maybe other people feel differently. But I think
what happens is if you start running trailing stops on your winning trades and you get into price that's pushing up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down before it gets to your take profit, you end up losing money because you don't let it run to the take profit, right?
Right.
But you do limit those losses. So where's the balance?
I guess every single person on this planet has a different risk reward ratio in their mind, right? Personally, I'll take a win rate of over 80% all day long, as I'm pretty good with that amount of risk. Some people might feel differently and not want to ever lose $1, but I think lose $1, make 500. I'll take that.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Well, this trade is working out pretty well here. We're on one micro contract and we're up 137, 140. Going to $500, risking 100, 250 to make 500. Let's go. Might add in, I'm not sure. See what we're doing on the lower time frames here. Probably not. Probably won't. Just let it do what it's gonna do. I wonder if this thing has done anything yet. Nope. See, this thing right here, I've got it set cross through the weekly zone. Don't really care for the session trades, especially if it gets choppy. 62% win rate going through the sessions with 11 profit factor. So $19,000 with one contract since the 2nd. So that's yesterday and today. This would have made 19 grand, but we had that huge dump in Trump's book. So, but I really like it using the weekly because if there's any chop, kind of cuts it out. But I've been working on the concept for a while, but I started building it yesterday, and this is what I've got so far. And it's using an RR risk to reward as a take profit, or you can go to new zone and you can change your risk to reward like 2-to-1, 4-to-1, whatever. I like the 4-to-1s. Here we go. But yeah, this is but it's not going to take a trade until it crosses through the weekly zone right here that's printing, which is fine. That's what it's supposed to do. You want it so and it helps with like chop, higher chop. Yeah, man. This one's gonna be a holding bot, a hold price. But see here, look, this is where the tariff talks came in and dumped fast and hard, but it caught it. See, so it shorted that down 1,700, 1,800 ticks just on that one trade. That's with one NQ. That's pretty badass. Okay, here we go. The only thing I'm concerned about here is if this midline gets rejected hard, because that's the middle of the weekly zone, and that's where it could bounce. But it's been tapped into multiple times, so the strength of it is pretty weak right now. Here it is right here, and then we've already tapped into it once, twice right here. See that? Typically when that happens, the orders have already been filled and it should just crash down.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains, breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience
Oh, what do we got going on here? Woohoo. Woohoo. Come on. I want to see it just like use this middle line here as fuel to just dump, just keep crashing down fast. Sabrine. What's up? Where's Eric? Oh, Eric's in here too. What's up, Eric? You've been gone a while. Okay, let's just get everybody in here talking. I'll have a nice little conversation.
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up? Everybody's invited.
Yeah, I'm out and about, but that's why I said I'm gonna tap in here and there.
Yeah. We just holding this one right here, trying to get to.
I see it. It's looking beautiful.
To the TP. That trade yesterday I took, it was like $900 with two micros. I was like, uh-oh. I figured something out. And
Right.
then I made a bot out of it.
And that's the one you said, the weekly?
Yeah, it uses a weekly zone, but I sat all night making the conditions for it to take the trades on that, what I did yesterday, and then I was like, oh shit, if we would have used it yesterday, it would have made $18,000 with one contract.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been on vacation a little bit, so just trying to get back into the swing of things.
Well, I was just staring at the chart yesterday, and I was like, this looks like it could go long really hard, and I was like, fuck it. So I risked 250, put my stop loss where I wanted the trade to be invalidated, and it automatically put in 2 contracts to make it 250 on the risk, and then I let it run, and it ran. And I was like, I could totally turn that into a bot. And I did. And here's the results of it so far for yesterday anyways. I've got it going right now on a sim, but there's not going to take any trade until it crosses through the weekly. But here it is. Boom. And it will go in a drawdown. I'm not gonna lie about that. This right here, this is 200 something ticks of drawdown, so you can't over leverage. You cannot over leverage it at all.
Right.
You cannot, because that's with one contract. That's $1,000 in drawdown. You cannot over leverage this at all. You cannot. Like, I don't know how hard. I don't know how many times I can say that. Can't.
Right.
You use a 50K account and put 1 mini on this, you blow your account in the first trade. I promise you. Okay, we're getting some resistance and some retracement going on here. Hopefully that's all it is. Couldn't imagine them dropping it like this and then just not continuing, you know? But we have seen crazier things so far.
So you said you had the what you were testing out, you had it on 2 micros?
Yeah, that trade I did last night that I did. I just live streamed it too if you want to watch it. But it was at like 3 o'clock. I was like, man, I was just staring at it going, okay, I want to make something that will be able to hold the trades long, not just scalp, right? And I was just looking at it, and I was looking through all the settings, and I was playing with like weeklies and session zones compared to these zones and that zones, and I was just like, man, when that beacon line crosses through that weekly zone, I'm just gonna buy it. And that's what it is. And it worked. And then I made a bot that does it. It works. This right here should crash down, hopefully.
I think it's going to too.
I hope so. We've got a pivot at 658. So just that's another area. But if you look at the 15-minute, Here was an order block right here that turned into a breaker block, and it is crashing down. So just keep on getting it, Mr. Pricey Price. I got a message from somewhere. Come on, don't you do that stupid shit. We're gonna get into some consolidation now, I think. That's fine. Possibly. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, I'm done with all those pictures and drawings. Let's use the indicators now. So we got our session dropping. We could be trailing this, right? Could trail it for the whole day if we really wanted to. It looks like we caught the beginning of the drop for the whole day. If it just keeps dropping. You know? Let's see where we are relative to the 50% of this. Right here. Yeah, we are asking for a lot, but I have faith it's going to do it. Especially since we rejected this weekly zone so hard yesterday. And the session right here. This is where my TP was, Sabrine yesterday. Oh, she's gone. Is she here? No, she's here. Was up 2
yeah, I'm here.
days. I went from session to session. So this yellow was the session. See that?
Mhm.
Boom, it hit it. And then I think we are going to just keep crashing down. Here we go. Look, here we go. Come on. Get ourselves another 2 to 1. Let's go. Come on, come on. I did scalp $500 out of the range or the orb break earlier.
Nice.
Now we're just on our MNQ run, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Coming up to a fib level here. Where we're getting this resistance 750 right there. Yeah, this is looking like it's bear flagging out on the 5 minutes here. Right into this fib level here. Mr. Morton, you there, man? Are you there? You know what a bear flag is, man?
I've heard it used a few times, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it's that little candle wick, right? Doing something on the backside.
Well, just think of a flag. You got a flagpole, right? Yep, right. You got your flagpole, right?
Upside down flag.
Then you got your flag. Right?
So it's like a candle wick, but backwards?
Well, no. Now just think of a flag. Literally like a flag. A United States flag on a flagpole. Just think of that. And this is the shape of a flag. Except ours is rectangular, right? But this is think of like the flags on a golf course.
Okay.
And then this is a bull one. A bull flag. And then a bear flag is upside down. Like this. Right? So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna draw it on the chart now. Watch. So here's our flag post, right?
Yep.
Right, and then here's our flag right there. See? And then it breaks out the bottom side. So what you want price to do is, come down, bounce in here, come back up, retest, and then break out the bottom side of this flag. And look at what it's doing right now. See that?
Yep.
That's a bear flag. Bull flag is just the opposite. You want price to come up and then bounce around and then break out with the top side. And we determine that because price retraces and pushes up. See? So it's just shapes. Everybody thinks trading's about numbers. And it can be. You want to be a mathematician, but see this is a bear flag. Just shapes, man. And look at this dump, dude. It's blowing straight through this fib zone here. There's a fib zone sitting right here. It's blowing through it. We're at 50% of it right now. This is a beautiful trade. How many ticks are we up so far? We're at 1 micro up 586 ticks. Beautiful, beautiful trade.
That is. That's awesome. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, cowboy. Because I'm
your
not even in front
birthday?
of my computer. You are doing that thing. Thank you.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you,
Mine was
thank
on
you.
the 31st, so we're close.
Happy
Oh,
birthday,
yours.
Eric.
Oh, well, happy belated. Yes.
Happy birthday to you guys. All right, I'm going to go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, Mr. Price. Just keep on getting it. We got pivot at 657. That's our next point of concern here. Right there. Got a pivot. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Maybe we're getting some retracement here. Is this a joke? Just random fucking explosion in volume here. No pivots hit, no nothing. I mean, we just had the fib level. No zones here. We're way through the 45s. Let's see, let's double check that. Okay, we hit the midline of it. See what happens here. Is this just going to be a bullshit day all day? Is that what's going to happen? One second, let's check this. I mean, 1030 hasn't been hit yet, so we're like way outside of the orb. Way outside of it. Where are you, orb? I mean, it could come up and tap it. Here's 11:15:45. Motherfucker, dude. Just nonstop bullshit. Like, this isn't just this is an explosion in fucking price action. Like 460 ticks in the last.
Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand, charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made, risk and reward.
I can't let us go on a drawdown on this. I'll just have to re-enter if it.
No sleep in my eyes, wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in.
God damn it, dude. This is so fucking aggravating.
From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain, scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate, one trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear, dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage, I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground, discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend, the market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw, every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain, scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate, one trade at a time, I'm
Son of a bitch, dude.
from rags to riches, the future's so clear, dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of
853 is where the 21 is on the 5. It's already wicked it though.
unleashing the rage.
If this candle closes over this, it's over. This is over with. It's gonna just keep pushing.
Given, it's earned by design, charting my story, block by block, in the future
Somewhat of a better sign, you know. Our 15's wicking in the support that it busted through. Come on, bust through that beacon line. Do it. Do it now. Do it. That's not breaking through it. That's rejecting it. I need you to break through it. I expected some consolidation right there, not an explosion up. Still could keep pushing though. This could be just a shark fin and a shark fin, I guess. Could be. Shark fin, and come back up. Look at this bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, you can't fucking win with these fucking people, man. These market makers, they just suck ass. Raw. Sell. Gonna come wick my break even and then dump. Motherfucker, dude. Look at this. Come on. Droppy. Droppy. This thing done anything yet? No. We're not near the weekly yet. It's gonna come hit the break even and then just crash. I already can see it. Just close it. Here it comes. Yeah, it's gonna hit it. You gotta be kidding me, man. This was all just a fake out? Really? There's the bottom of the weekly zone right there. Didn't I just... Okay. What's this one? It just wicked the bottom of the weekly zone there. Or the session. Yep. It's so aggravating.
Order filled.
It's so fucking aggravating. And look, here we go. Watch it crash out. We set up to re-enter. Cocksuckers. See? Oh my god. Look at that, dude. See, I told you he was gonna hit it and just fucking... And try and get in it again. Let's see. Let's see what happens. 933.
charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side, one trade at a time. I'm ready for the rise. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital
What are we gonna do? Return to the weekly zone? Like, what are we doing here? What are you doing? Tell me now. I need. That's right there, right here.
The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with the grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearrange. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. Patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest. Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, breaking the chains, turning losses
If we get over this zone,
through the pain, scalping the noise,
it's probably going up. And
building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear.
that would be really
Singing as the prophets
odd. Because, I mean,
breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing
Does this look bullish to you at all? Okay. You got support. An order block right here in a 15-minute time frame. Wonder if it's going to close over that. They took overnight low, right? And now we're pushing up. I wonder if they're going to come sweep this overnight high right here. It's a possibility. This could be just a full-blown reversal, and that's it. We will know soon. We will know soon. We'll get into a long here. I wish this would have just worked out. That'd have been done for the day. Fuck. Hmm. And our stop would be going to 60. If it was going wrong.
Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain. Risk defined, I played it smart. Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gained. It's all about the hustle, no love for the chain. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night.
So are we facing a full-blown reversal? It's very possible. We just hit our VWAP. Well, just hit the VWAP. That's very peculiar. On one chart, we hit the VWAP. And then on this one, on MNQ, we don't, but we did on NQ. Yeah. For those who want to argue that they're the exact same charts, here you go. They're not. And that is a rejection. Back into the opening range. Rejecting the bottom of that orb. Yes, sir. Let's check our hour. We are inside the hour orb. We'll see if we can get a close out of it. Rejection off this session here. And we might be not reversing. it might just be a very big retracement off of a very short drop. Nope, that is very much push. Bung, bung. Which one am I using? Which one is? It doesn't matter actually. Crossing. Where are you? Beacon line crossing the shit, I do need to know which one it is. That one. Okay. So I'll show you guys a super legit alert here. Crossing. Okay, there we go. So beacon line crossing the this one's sell line. Boom. No, buy line. That's what I want to know. And then beacon crossed through New York session byline. Do not want to miss that. That happens. But this is starting to look more and more like a drop here. How will we confirm that? Beacon line turns red. The stop would be 932. Three minutes on this candle closing. 3 whole minutes. God. Come on, baby. Really now.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw.
That's very interesting here there.
I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might. I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers.
Very interesting.
We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield
They don't have any gaps either.
never fails
So,
to transform.
look at that. What are you doing, Mr. Pricey Price?
Stop loss at the ready. I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom. Each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait.
All right, this is like a really weak ass Wednesday here. Is it Wednesday? Thursday. Weak Thursday. Jesus. Especially on a news day. What the hell is going on? You know? What is this crap? Oh, we got FOMC. Remember, Cook is speaking at 12, or Jefferson speaks at 12 and Cook speaks at 2:30, but we got non-farm unemployment, and oh my God, the federal chair Powell speaks tomorrow at 11:25. For fuck's sakes. Can we get him out of there? Can we just put someone else in there? He's got like a lifetime fucking term. Get rid of that guy. Some fresh blood. I'm almost convinced this is a reversal and is pushing. Almost convinced.
working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key, trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path, the life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the fray. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key, trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. Whistle blows, shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down, I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Upside down head and shoulders, maybe? Kinda. Do the zone. Hmm? It's starting to look like that. What's what it is? Look at that right there. Huh? The what?
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons.
We might have a reversal here. That'd be kind of crazy.
The markets rise and plummet, the tensions in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach
Oh,
my goal. Hand steady
okay.
on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way, finding
Let's find out if we can.
unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, lead.
It's definitely a 2-to-1.
I'm day trading for success.
It pushes all the way up to that zone.
And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy with nothing left to break, because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons.
Telling me today was just a big sweep under this order block. Come on. Really? Really? Really, man? Really? This is gonna go up now? Really?
Climbing each daunting hill, when the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret.
It's struggling. Still haven't had a close over the zone yet. Just see, yeah, it's through. Definitely struggling right here.
the shadows of the city where the lights don't shine. Little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning.
What are we gonna do with this? Holy crappy. Holy crappy crappy. Holy moly, man. Holding this true, are you there? True. It's holding this. Right, yeah, this was an order block on the 15-minute. I think we're gonna get maybe a break to the upside. Looking to take profit off the session zone right there. See if this is even worth it. Be looking at something like this. Yeah, that's a 3 to 4, 3 or 4. Kind of the 814-ish stop loss. Okay.
passion, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back.
Well, we're just hit the V or the VWAP here, kind of opening over it on NQ. MNQ's a little delayed. Where in the world of my QQQ cart? Oh, the hell. All right, let's get rid of that. QQQ, what are you doing? QQ looks like it's gonna push to. Oh yeah, it's gonna break right up. Maybe. What's ES doing? ES is doing kind of the same thing. A little ahead of the curve.
Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I've walked the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving. Oh, we're rejecting this VWAP some more here. Let's see if it's just a pullback to the trend. Okay. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. We're looking at an 853 stop loss here. We're breaking the chains, we're building our faith. The breakout's here now, elevate. You got the vision, you got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive. The take profit set at about 250. If we can hold this right here. We are hitting a fib level, so it just say F you. But I think we're good. Worth it. Everything's lining up the way I want it to. Got about a minute before this candle closes. control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter. 51, why are you moving? No compromise. 20 seconds on this 5-minute candle here. 15 is looking good. Or stop it at 850. 7 seconds here. I'm liking this. I'm in the trade. Looking at a 251 take profit. 250.
And let's see if this is gonna do what we want it to do. Thank you. I'll see that. Come on, let's get some good momentum up here. Let's get some good momentum. Okay, we know.
I walk the tracks, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. Helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take
It's supposed to be for close. What is this thing doing? Where are you? Oh, crap. It was on per minute. Drive me crazy.
Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands.
Hey, why are you still dinging me? Let's turn it off. Driving me crazy. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, great. They're going to dump this. Maybe. They are going to dump it. See, this is not a reversal. Possibly, I don't know. We'll see. which pisses me off because we were short all the way down. It traces all the way up just to come back all the way down again. Really?
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone. Finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From rainbow to V-drop, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of the clock, my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead. A hunter by nature, success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way. Building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game. Showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear. Financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make a mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way. To live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from VDOP to MA. I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you'll learn the grind. Until the breakout's yours to find.
Man, they broke out of here and then just dumped it on you. Jesus, man.
Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game. Showing you the moves to rise and claim.
Not even an order block or nothing. It's just straight dump. Boom. The fuck? What I get for entering on a 5-minute candle. We were already in this short from way over here, and it came all the way the fuck back up, and now it's just like plain. I'll just close this and scalp an NQ for 40 points and just be done. There are 40 ticks. That's about to come down.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunter shows the way, step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Shots and grabs and strategies, lessons every day. From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take. Building up your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back. Unlock the doors you lack. Breakout Hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way.
All right.
Into the light
Well,
today.
clearly they're just going to keep playing games. Probably just going to close it and be done for the day.
Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
They're not letting price go anywhere. They're just going to hold it in this range here. Maybe it will just dump for the rest of the day. Who knows? But I tried that already from year down and then got busted at break even. So and look at that. See that? See if it clears this high and then drops again. If it does, I'm probably just going to close, help us short, make up this little loss. minutes. So we're taking this high here, see what it's going to do here. Well, that's some nice momentum. That was some really good momentum there. There's a 100 tick push. Let's see what it does off this high. Back to the VWAP. We did bounce off the order 21 EMA in the 5 minutes, creating an order block, it looks like. See if this fails or not. No, it's fucking failing. Look at that. Maybe not. We'll see. We still got 3 minutes on this candle. Creating a 5 minute order block right here. Possibly. Check it out. See what we're doing right here. We're bull flagging on 15 seconds. Kind of. Guess we could just go from the bodies here. Oh, almost back to our entry. 5 minute is looking like a order block being built here, which would be really fucking awesome. Unless it turns into a breaker block. It's pushing, baby. Go. Almost back to our entry. Got a 2 minutes bull flag being built. Right there. Can we get through it? Is the question. Draw that a little better. Here we go. Are we gonna break the bull flag? Let's break it. Break it. Gotta break the bull flag. Push, push, push. You playing with my emotions this time. Just go. We are still over the session into, so wow. Okay then. Come on. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Yes. Push. Holy fuck.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene.
Do I hate entering in 5-minute candles? You enter on the close over the VWAP and then it just crashes on you like this.
Data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might. I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents, where hidden profit flows.
Push to up. Uppy up. Go up. It's holding this session zone, so I mean, I'm still convinced this is pushing, but I just need to get over this right here and just keep going. Here, see? Haven't broke below the midline of it yet.
In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for
I don't know, man. Don't know. Don't know. Definitely are consolidating the shit out of this. Which sucks for us.
powered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars.
This is about to.
Scoreboard guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon. I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
They're just sweeping the highs and lows of not pushing price anywhere. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. The hell? Oh. Clicking on things I didn't know I was clicking on. I would be pissed if I close this trade and it just breaks out up. Back under the VWAP again, and we are crashing on the 5 minutes.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall.
Bottom of the zones right there.
Orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns.
Fucking sucks, dude. We were in this short. It's so aggravating. Aggravating.
Tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures.
I'm closing this.
Build.
On the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more.
I'm gonna scalp and queue out of this. Let me get that 200 bucks back.
Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay.
Still hasn't closed below the freaking zone low. Jesus, man, is this gonna reject and go straight up? Where'd it go? Kick babies.
I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
Look at this shit, dude. Still hasn't closed below the fucking line. Oh my. Wow, dude. I still wouldn't have, my stop loss still wouldn't have been hit. Oh. Wow. Never would have been stopped out. And is pushing. Give me my scalpy scalp. Come on.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast.
And the buyers are holding this level.
I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new
Oh, and they've been stopped out.
I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain. Risk defined, I played it smart. Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gained. It's all about the hustle, no love for the chain. From rags to riches, I charted my way.
Wow, this would have never stopped me. We're almost at our entry again. Ugh.
The market king wins. I started with nothing, just a vision and grit. Now I run the market, I never quit. From rags to riches, I earned my throne in the world.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air.
Order filled.
I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way. Finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know.
Ah, great. There we go. Here we fucking go. Here's the manipulation. Here it is.
I'm day trading dreams into profits, my spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading.
Okay, this is trash, and they are. I'm done. See y'all later. I'm not gonna keep trading this.
Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw. Every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind, but success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion,
Order
my
filled.
purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the night. Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side. One trade at a time, I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearranged. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. With patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest. In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains no more, they found their brighter days.
Order filled. Order filled.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language, I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move is preordained. My crew, the Hunters Club, knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase, the purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow. Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees.
Excuse me.
I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the
Sneezing.
horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side. One trade at a time, I'm ready for the rise. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. Day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. Path to win,
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What are they doing, man?
trade by trade.
No, I'm talking about the market makers. Like,
They guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady.
This has got to be a fucking joke, dude. Holy fucking shit. Jesus, dude, they don't stop fucking around today, man. They won't stop.